Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go Firo at 36, so we have to remember to level this up. Donphan. Kind of forgot I have an Azu, but I don't think that's gonna really help for this fight. Maybe on the Magmar. Nope, that is Thunder Punch, so no. Okay. So I think we're just gonna send it as is. Fully healed. Level 36. Do they let you sleep in Barry's bed? How wild would that be? They don't. That's funny. Okay, so let's do this. Held items. I think we want to try and guarantee Thunder Punch. So we should go Shell Bell just in case it's Accelerock. XP share is always on Happini. I think since we're going to be switching in on Thunderfang and then attacking... I don't know if we really need an item on Donphan. Let's just hold off for Donphan's item. I think Quick Claw on Empoleon is good. I think... What? Yeah, that's all we have left is Focus Band and Poison Barb that are decent, unless we want to send a berry. I think Focus Band is probably better for Ariados. And then we can run like an Asper Berry on this. And fuck it, let's just do this. Might be a waste of an Oranberry, but might as well use my items since the run's not looking very good. Here we go. One thing I thought of is I could teach the Secret Power TM. We have unlimited Secret Power TMs. Should we teach this to Firo? It's like probably better. I like the 100% accuracy because we are approaching the fog in the gym. I like the dark move, and Steel Wing just seems good. I'll hold off for now. Here we go. He did not Accelerock. That's good for me. Should always be Thunder Punch. Easy. So we have a 56% range to kill this. I kind of want it to survive. Because I think we can chain the Prinplup with Electrode. Okay, never mind. We just get the kill. This is fine. So now Prinplup comes in. Are we showing this a kill? No. Low key, though. It may be worth to stay in. We don't need this to kill Magmar. Dropping speed doesn't really matter. I think I go for damage. There's the Swords Dance. Oh, we got the Para, too. That's insane. Okay. Huge value. Prinplup is now paralyzed. Donphan in. We are faster. This is +2 attack. I think we always live. Yeah, we always survive. We just go for the kill now. No Focus Band is good. Okay. Now we just got to deal with this guy. The issue is, it's of course random move now. Except for Thunder Punch. Yeah, this could be anything but Mach Punch. It's Fire Punch or Cross Chop. It's one of those two moves. Which, unfortunately, I don't really switch out of very well. I think... Well, that's unfortunate. I think we need to intimidate this and bait a Fire Punch exclusively. We're gonna have to risk some crits. Unlucky. Don't crit. Nice. Okay, this is still Fire Punch every single time. We need to dodge Cross Chop crit on Empoleon, and I think we have it. Quick Claw, bitch! Never mind, I forgot I had the Quick Claw on. Nice! One down! Pretty good start. Cool. Next trainer. Okay, so Jumpluff is rather annoying. It's probably going to try and set up screens. It's probably going to try and sleep powder. Well, we're going to pre-sleep, so that's not going to be an issue. But setting up screens is kind of annoying. We are going to have level 36 on Firo. Dude, if I was plus speed nature, we could outspeed this in one tap. That would be insane. But this thing's basically just going to try and set up screens and U-turn. So we're going to try and just hit him with a drill peck. Hoping that it is... Even if he U-turns, that's good for me. What I don't want him to do is use screens. I have one Brick Break user, and that is a Azumarill. The problem is... I guess if he U-turns, it's probably... but he can Nature Power randomly. Nature Power is going to be Hydro Pump for this fight. So he can just like randomly click Nature Power, which kind of blows. What were the results of the science experiment? They were inconclusive. But more or less, the piss test still ended up being negative. But they also say on the label that the poppy seeds would have to be in my system for potentially a longer amount of time for it to show up on the test. So I was thinking about doing it again today, and then figuring out if it's any different today. But yesterday, both results were negative. What time are we starting tomorrow? Do you got a team all put together? We're probably gonna start around 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30 Central. It's a shitload of grass types. We might just have to deal with screens. I think Shuckle is good for this team. Obviously, we're still running Happiny for XP purposes. Ariados seems really good for this team. Mothim seems pretty good. I probably do want to consider a water resist since they can just randomly click a water move. Like, Empoleon is probably still really good here. Because then grass moves are neutral. And we can hit some double hits. I think Empoleon's a thing. And I should get one other usable Pokemon. I think that Pokemon is Mothim. Because we can Leech Life. We have enough speed for some of these guys. I think we do this. Potentially still working on it. Alright. Hero, Shuckle, Ariados, Empoleon, Mothim, Happiny. Who gets what? Silver Powder is probably good for either Mothim or Ariados. Which one's faster? That's the one that should probably get the Silver Powder. It's Ariados with the naive nature. Okay, so maybe we will go Silver Powder, Ariados, Quick Claw, Empoleon, Shell Bell, Firo, or is it the other way around? We go Shell Bell, yeah, no, that's correct. Then we go Focus Band, Mothim. And then when I guess we just go Oranberry, Shuckle. These items seem pretty good. Okay. We could also consider using Shuckle as the lead and encoring. The issue is if he attacks immediately, then what? If he just goes for the U-turn? I guess that's not the worst. Then we have no screens in play. I kind of want to try that. Because if he gets Reflect up, it's just really bad. It's a long trip to get back home. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Pre-slept. Orange, Shallow Bell, Silver Powder, Quick Claw, Focus Band, XP Share. Yeah, if he clicks U-turn immediately, I don't know how I'm going to be able to handle that. I have Rock Tomb as well. Is there any Rock Resist on this team? Okay, I don't think so. I think we Rock Tomb, and then we stall out screens with Fearow for as long as I can before I kill the Jump Bluff. I could even, like, switch around. I don't know. I've got ideas cooking. I'm not sure which one's the best one. Route 208. We're here. Wish me luck. Okay, let's Reflect. That's one turn of Reflect. 2 turns of Reflect. Encore just ended. Are you shitting me? Because he's out of Reflects to use. It's only 2 PP. Okay. I think we have to stay in and Encore again. Fuck. I didn't realize that it was only 2 PP. That's my bad. Okay, Bellossom in. Can we take advantage of this at all? I think we have to Encore again. I only have 1 left, though. Fuck. All of the moves are special moves. So Intimidate does nothing. I think we Encore this. It's Hydro Pump, okay. Locked into Hydro Pump, I think we go Empoleon. Don't forget that Reflect is up. Okay. I think we just double hit. Encore just ended. Holy, this is rough. And Reflect is still up. I almost wonder if I should have used Power Trick. I mean, I wouldn't have done any damage to it with Shuckle. Okay. Let's knock off the Rose Incense. Reflect is gone. That's perfect. Okay. Now, I think we risk a crit on Fearow and hope he goes for a grass move. Okay, no confusion. Beautiful. Okay, Drill Peck. Tangela. I think we have to stay in for tempo. We go for another Drill Peck. That's fine. Nice, no para. Alright, take the kill. Victory Bell. We actually outspeed and shit on this. Holy shit, Fearow was such a big pickup. Jumpluff back in. So who's left? Vileplume? Vileplume's hanging out in the back. I think we have to stay in and attack. Unfortunate. Burned one sleep turn. Let's try again. Light screen up. He can't reflect, notably. Wake up this turn. Unlucky. Okay. Nature Power and Grass Knot are his only attacking moves. If we don't wake up, we lose Fearow. We could go Ariados and Leech Life. He might fucking Teeter Dance, though, is the other problem. We are out of Encores. I think this is our play. Don't crit. Okay. Leech Life. Nice, he went for Grass Knot like a dumb fuck. Okay, we got out. Because then this only can U-turn and try and put shit to sleep. This is free. Whoops. Very good. 2 down. The PB continues. Just to make the journey a little bit less long once I finally get the plan together, I'm going to heal up in Sandgem Town and use the PC there. Or, fuck. Yeah. Sand Gym Town, right. Okay. Did you lose someone? Not today. But last stream, we lost a shitload of Pokemon. Yeah, we lost a lot of Pokemon last time. How much XP do I have? I have one. I literally have one battle to use Luxray for. Only one. So I need to pick and choose which battle that is accordingly. And then it's going to be overleveled and we can't use it for the rest of the split. Alright. Next trainer, the Yodeler. Hiker Alexander. Leads off with a Whalmer with a Metronome and Pressure. Luxray one taps, but I don't know if this is the fight we want to use Luxray on. Let's entertain the idea of using somebody else first. And then we'll figure it out. You see the pick, Mr. Claim? No. We could lead Electrode and get a 2-shot. Risking a crit. That might have to be my opening. I don't really see anything else that's good. We don't want to Encore, obviously, because he's holding the Metronome. We could lead Mothim and U-turn on what I would expect to be a Water Spout to Empoleon, who is unfortunately slower than this. You shared a new picture? Oh, I did see that one. Why weren't you wearing a shirt in the second picture? Yeah, low-key, I think we gotta lead Electrode and risk crit. We could get Pyro, we could get crit. There's ways this could go correct. Wasn't wearing a shirt in either, just other was higher up. Well, you're not answering the question. We risk one crit. If we knock out the Whalmer, it should be ground move. Somebody has a ground move, surely, right? It'd be Chatot, actually. Oh my god, that'd be insane. If we could chain that? Oh, but it might be Loudred, too. Fuck. 120 base power chatter. Okay, Hyper Voice, but Earthquake versus Hidden Power Ground. It's probably going to be fucking Loudred. That's a shame. Actually, it's guaranteed to be Loudred because it's a better typing. Okay, so Loudred comes in, and then it should be Earthquake or Hyper Voice. I only wear a shirt when I'm out or I'm streaming. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Loudred. Low-key, Azu kind of shits on this. I'm kind of cool with running Azu. And then what would it be? It would probably be... It would probably then be the Chatot. You hate to see it. 81% range with discharge. Okay. He might try to sing, though, which would be kind of dope. Could we go Shuckle and Encore this? And also, would that even be good? If we Encore him into Chatter, then we just run Berry Kabutops and we shit on him. And we don't get crit. We probably have to go to, like, level 36 to make this a little bit better for Kabutops. And then it's just the Cricketune and the Toxicroak. We have to run Happiny. If the Toxicroak comes in and goes for, like, Vacuum Wave, we can go Fearow and probably clean up easily. Well, Accelerock is something we'll have to think about. Okay. I don't hate this team. Let's just think very carefully about the items. Azu. Shuckle. Kabutops. Happiny. Okay, so this is our team. What will we run? I think the idea is we probably should run Focus Band on Electrode, because that's where we're for sure risking a crit. And then from the Loudred, if it's Hyper Voice or Earthquake, we don't really care about either of those. We hopefully just hit the range with Azu. So Azu, I'm not sure what item we need yet. We're gonna Encore the Chatot into Chatter. So I think, do we run 2 Persims? Is that good? I have 6 of them. We can go 36 Kabutops, and then Fearow switches in. Fearow should probably have the Shell Bell. Just make sure I'm out of Accelerock crit range. Then, I guess we just go Quick Claw Azu if we end up needing that. Sure. These items seem good. Let's level up Kabutops. Dude, Fearow is actually such a clutch find. It's like really good for this route right now. Yeah, obviously shit can go wrong. Getting crit at the wrong time is always horrible, so we'll just hopefully get some good luck. And let her rip. Okay, maybe I should just repel through here. Alright, I saw that you want to go on the upper tile as to not proc the surprise double battle. So that's what we're going to do. Alright, after we beat this guy, I think we get access to our encounter if we want to fish for it. So let's consider that after the fight. Dry skin on the Toxicroak. That's not going to matter. Okay. Here we go. Let's see some good luck this first turn. Alright, we would like to see discharge paralysis into full para, or discharge crit, or if neither of those two things happen, us not getting crit, and then electrode is good to go. Didn't get the crit. Didn't get the para. Alright, we need to dodge crit. Ooh, I thought he got it. Okay. There's the louder. That's expected. Okay. And now it just doesn't matter. We just switch to Azu. Ideally not getting crit. Nice. Hit the range. 62.5% of the time we kill this without crit. I think we're not dead if he does survive. Okay. We got the crit! Nice. Okay, now I'm expecting this to be not Toxicroak. Why is this coming in? I thought this would be Chatot. Oh, wait. It goes by order because they both see the same move. And no super effective move. Okay, this kind of makes sense. Okay, so this is Poison Jab. Probably guaranteed. Okay. I would kind of rather that not be a thing. We can probably afford to go Shuckle once. I'm going to do it. Also splits XP. Okay. And now he's clicking Sucker Punch, which is good for Firo. Kill with Drill Peck. Oh my god, Kricketune comes in before the Chatot. That's so good for me. Because it's the only other super effective move. Let's go! What up, Duty Cheeks? Okay, so he's always clicking Accelerock, or I guess he might try to sing. It would be better if he tries to sing, or he might try to Swords Dance. I don't think we're dead to Accelerock crit if he goes for it. We're always just staying in here and going for this. Yeah, easy. Firo is like an insane find. Chatot is last, and this should be Sing or Chatter. Ideally, it would be the Sing. We are going to go to Shuckle. Unlucky. Okay, I think we may be dead to crit, unfortunately. Let's go for an Encore. Okay. Now I think we're chilling. Easy. Easy! Alright, so there's the dude. That's the guy that we could have accidentally triggered a double battle. So he's the next guy we have to fight. He like turns around and ambushes you if you try to walk past him. But we can go over there, I think, and get my encounter if I wanted to fish. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's reevaluate. There's a lot of things that this box needs at the moment. So let's just figure out what the best idea is. 62% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Okay. So most of the time, we end up getting Whiscash here, which I'm cool with that. Whiscash is a pretty solid typing. I don't. The only thing is, I don't really need many more water types or ground types, but the fact that it's both is really good. I do need another fire type, but I have no idea when I'm gonna get that opportunity again. So let's just take a look quick. This is where we are, is Route 208. If we wait for the grass, it's a decent shot at either Tyrogue or Linoon. I don't think we want the Linoon. Tyrogue is interesting. Meowth we don't really want. I mean, I don't know. Persian might be decent for this upcoming gym. I don't really need a normal type since I got Fearow. Raticate is interesting, sort of. Curlia's okay. We can get Gallade in it right now, I guess. It's not terrible. If we go for the fishing encounter, which is what we're about to do, it's a 60% chance for Barboach, which is, like, fine. 30% for Corphish. I don't know if this gets Shell Armor or not. But Crawdaunt is probably decent. I don't think I have a single Dark type. I don't know if Spoink is the move. We could also wait and try and come back with a Good Rod and try and get a War Turtle, but I don't know if that's really a thing. So, with that being said, let's just fish. I need as much firepower as I can get to get out of this route. If we go to the locations... 208. Old Rod. Okay, so it's always at level 30, and none of them have any moves that can, like, lead the battle, so that's good. Future Sight, Bounce, Mud Bomb, and Headbutt. I think we just grab... What do we grab? We could lead Ariados to Intim. I have no way to, like, paralyze or status this, so we just kind of gotta, you know, wing it. I think I have Water Gun on this, right? Somehow. Let's do this, because this has Battle Armor. We can Encore with Shuckle, which seems good. We can also Chip with Shuckle, which seems good. Let's grab Empoleon. I don't hate this. Getting the low percentage Carvana seems good too, because we can evolve that this split, and Sharpedo is very fast and very strong. And that's a really, really, really good combination for obvious reasons. Okay, we gotta remember to not run in front of the other fight that we have to do. It's, like, really important, actually. Okay. Buckle up. New encounter coming in. Not even a nibble. What do you mean? Where are the fish? What? Okay. This ain't right. There it is. Is it worth the wait? We got the barboach. What shall we name Barboach? Reminder that the nickname theme is going to reset once we wipe, since we did clear the PB. I have an idea. Three big booms. Alright, new encounter. Okay, I think we have 2 more trainers, actually, and then we're out of this route somehow. Nope, that's not true. There's the artist, the dragon tamer, and this other hiker, so there's 3 more, I think. I've heard that this hiker is kind of a demon. So we'll just see how we do, I guess. We have a new player to work with. Let's take a look at Barboach. 3 big booms. Lonely Nature. That's plus attack minus defense. That's probably good. Swift Swim is the ability. We have 12 HP, 1 attack, 0 special attack. The offenses are not quite it. We have good special defense and okay speed. I mean, it's, I guess, whatever. Whatever. And then we're about to learn Muddy Water. Future Sight feels very interesting. I think we get rid of Headbutt for Muddy Water. Evolution is literally right now. So if we evolve this... We for sure... So we get Muddy Water and Zen Headbutt, if we so choose to take them. And then... Oh, we relearn Future Sight. Okay, and then it's Body Slam at 33. Body Slam Para is kind of a way out. I think Future Sight's kind of tech. So do we get rid of Bounce? It's either Bounce or Body Slam, I think. I think I like Bounce better. Yeah, so if we're doing that, and we're about to learn Zen Headbutt, I think, well, we obviously want Water, we want Ground, and if we're going Bounce Future Sight, then we just don't learn Zen Headbutt. I think that's fine. $90 base compared to 85. This gives me a super effective move. Yeah, I'm good with that. Roll a 36. Okay. We need to pull the focus band from Ariados, and then we will update the calc. Alright, no deaths so far. +1 encounter. Love to see it. That's how we climb back into this. Whiscash acquired. Alright, next up is Hiker Jonathan. Golbat lead. Giga Drain, Poison Fang, Heat Wave, U-Turn. We can one-shot it with fucking Luxray, but again, I think I want to save this. Probably for the gym. Inner Focus, and I don't know what a Roap Berry does. Let's figure that out. When hit by a special attack, damage the attacker by 1/8 of their max HP. That's the old effect. Now it's 1/6. When hit by a special attack. So physical attacks aren't going to proc the Roap. Alright. So what do we want to do then? Ariados is faster. Heat Wave. Fearo's not horrible. We risk Poison Fang crit. Electrode, obviously 2 taps, but then we're taking Roap, Chip, and Poison Fang. Can't he also just randomly U-turn, or how does that... I don't even know how that works. Or can we trick him to go somewhere else? If we lead someone that's going to guarantee U-turn, is that even possible? It would have to be like a psychic type. And I don't have one of those. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Empoleon does counter this very, very well. We can just double hit twice. We can even run like Natural Gift, Berry. I'd have to go back and get those, but I'd be willing to make the trip. Effect in Generation 4. Here we go. Held Berry. Okay. Power. Okay, so 4 to 5. Okay. So, I think we will have access to... I don't fucking know. It's definitely not the damage reduction berries. I feel like it would just be like the Wii pair if I want to do this. So if we get 70 base power, that is highest damage, but that's like not really getting me that much farther. I'd probably rather have an item on this. Yeah. And the other question is, do I want to lead my Empoleon this early? Of course, this fucking Graveler has a Focus Sash. I hate this thing. This thing sucks. Whiscash is actually not a terrible matchup. Munchlax, Facade, Earthquake, Crunch, and Protect. Once he gets Flame Orbed. I guess before he protects, we could switch in for an Intimidate, and then it'd be Facade. And then we can go... I don't know. I gotta be careful. I don't have a Grass type for this Marshtomp. Counter Mirror Coat. This is probably where we use Shuckle and click Encore. Okay, let's go from the top. Back up. Prinplup or Empoleon opening probably pulls the Graveler. Actually, yeah, it's probably Graveler. Actually, yeah, it's probably Graveler. I think it's going to be Graveler. So he's going for the Earthquake KO. I would hate it if he clicks Rock Polish, but he should see kills, right? I don't know if he sees kills with Head Smash is the problem. How do I even... Wait, I wasn't going to intimidate this. I was going to intimidate the Munchlax. Okay, what do I do then? Genuinely, I don't really know how to beat this. Well, actually, we talked about it. It was Whiscash, right? If we go Mothim, we can guarantee Accelerock. And then we just switch into Whiscash and Muddy Water. Potentially getting an accuracy drop. And then finishing, we're going to have to risk crit. And then Pillow-Swine has the Jaboka Berry. That's the physical one. So if we can kill this with a special move, that would be better. This thing is very buffed. Ice moves. Ground moves. This isn't really good for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's also faster than Seeking? What? That's crazy. Mothim in would pull... It's kind of a random move. Dude, does Mothim do nothing for me on this fight? It kind of seems like it. Yeah, he kind of gets shit on. Maybe this is a bad play. Is Firo, like, any better? If we're outside of Ice Shard range, we can finish this, but then, obviously, we're taking Jaboka damage. I don't know. Is that even how this will play out? We kill the Graveler. I mean, there's no grass move anywhere, so it's probably going some random spot. Yeah. Okay, so it would be like best move for Graveler to use on Whiscash, which is probably Earthquake from Munchlax. It's probably going to be Munchlax. Okay. So if that's the case... Flame Orb Guts. We could Future Sight if we expect him to protect. It also depends on my HP bar. The issue is then what do we do on Facade? That's still a shitload of damage, man. I guess we could bide with Shuckle and save the Encore for later. That's kind of getting a little dicey. I guess he'll be taking Burn Chip, though. If he protects, it's good for me. If we lock him into Facade, though, it's like... I don't know, maybe you can make an argument for Kabutops, but like he kind of gets shit on by some of these other guys. I do like the Firo idea. Ariados can intimidate. Ariados probably gets rolled. Yeah, by a decent amount of these moves. Okay. I think just having Intimidate on this team, though, is always a good idea. And then what, though? Is it Kabutops? It really just depends on how much Shuckle HP we're working with. I guess that means we probably just run Oranberry on Shuckle and go from there. 135 base HP, though. Like, I'm doing no damage to this thing with Bide. We could just play hyper aggressive and just immediately switch to Azu before he can get burned. Then we take significantly less damage. But then we're kind of just dead to Facade the following turn. You would have to protect for this to be worthwhile. Or we intimidate this early. That's probably the idea. I don't know, man. This is a little dicey. Because if this thing's intimidated... we're still taking a fuckload of damage. But we do outspeed and leech life. We'd probably have to risk one crit, and I think that's fine. We leech life, risk the crit, then cross poison for the KO. And then we can potentially use Kabutops plus Shuckle combination, encore this guy into an ice move. Kabutops gets the kill, and then we figure it out with Marshtomp. He doesn't really do anything to Empoleon. What if we have Natural Gift Berry for Grass? Would that kill through Rindo? I'm gonna guess probably not. Pineapple Berry. No, it's not gonna kill. But I guess we could knock off into Natural Gift for the guarantee. And then we take less damage if he does click counter. That's assuming I have enough HP for that. Because I'm going to be fighting this thing first. Dude, imagine if we had a higher speed Ivy. I think we might have outsped this. With 20 speed, dude. Oh my god, we could have led with Kabutops potentially. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I think we're really close. The question is, what do I run? If I don't go with the berry, the contest berry... If we do the contest berry route, I have to go all the way back to Floaroma Town. Which means dodging the bikers again, which honestly I'm not too fussed about that because I think I've figured it out. It's just, am I going to have enough HP tanking 2 heat waves plus switching in on hopefully something not that bad. Then hitting a knockoff, not getting the crit, him not clicking counter, and then finishing with the natural gift. That's a lot of what ifs, but I do think that Shell Bell is probably going to be more beneficial on someone else. I don't know, man. Little dice. I think we should go and fetch the contest berries, because sooner than later, I'm going to need those. The issue is, I need to teach a Rock Smash user. Unless I go back up through Cycling Road, then I don't need a Rock Smash user, and I think that's probably better. Because I only have a cut user at the moment. Alright, we're going all around the map. Jace Niederhouse, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. How's it going? 3 months of being a part of such a wonderful, welcoming, and fun place to be. Hope everyone's having a great evening and glad to be here. W. Thank you so much, Jace, for the sub. Hope you've been well. Football's coming up soon, dude. It's like right around the corner, quite literally. I don't think I've ever talked to this NPC before. Oh, we got a flag. Cool. Alright, we're going to turn the gear down. Fuck you. Oh my god, I almost fucked it up. Get me out of here. Get me out. I got impatient and I almost suffered for it. Oh my god. I needed to bring 3 Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. They got the Madden deep dive tonight? Oh, they're like talking about changes to the game? I didn't know they did that. That's cool. Talking about both college football and Madden 27 all in one tonight. Oh, dang. That's pretty exciting. Wait, where am I going? This is where I need to be. I actually don't know if I got the pluck TM, so let's find out. Bang. Alright. Shroomish. I need the berries. We'll do one more. Pineapple berry. So that's the one we're gonna use, I think. Also been renovating my bathroom and got new furniture and everything. Hell yeah. That's gotta feel nice. I should probably renovate my bathroom. I haven't really done anything with it since I bought the house. Okay, we gotta dump 3 people. We know that the trainer that I'm more likely to accidentally hit leads with a Pidgeotto, so I think we will lead with Electrode. And then maybe just run Donphan and... I don't even know, man. Maybe Whiscash? Sure. Not putting on any items because I'm that confident I'm not going to fuck this up ever again. Even though I almost did it on the way here. There's one. Where's number 2? Right there. Okay. Alright, now we wait. No reason to be greedy. We'll wait. Okay, I think we'll go now. Easy. Alright. Alright. Empoleon opening. If I get burned by Heat Wave, that is going to be a little annoying. Whiscash, Fearow. I think we go Fearow first, and then, yeah, then Whiscash. We have Ariados coming with to Intimidate. Shuckle coming with to Encore. Okay, I think this is actually a really solid team, all things considered. Alright, so now items. So we know that we're going Pineapple Berry on Empoleon for Natural Gift, Grass type move. I think we want to go Oran on... I have a shitload of berries now, hold on. On Whiscash. Or we just go Shell Bell. I think that might be better. We go Focus Band for sure on Ariados. Probably Oran. Oh, but then I'm no. Okay, I don't have an. It's worth paying attention to. I don't have an XP dump for this fight. So everyone's getting full XP. I think that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. I don't really want... You could argue maybe we can give it to Kabutops. All it's doing is switching in and using Muddy Water on an ice move from... Yeah. Actually, that might be the play. It's still at level 36. How close is it? Oh, we have a lot of XP to give. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's fine. And then... So what else do we have? We have Pineapple Berry, Shell Bell, Focus Band, XP Share. So I think we run Oran on Shuckle. And then what do we give Fearow? The Quick Claw doesn't really make sense. All this is also really here to do is to switch in on the Graveler and potentially kill the Pillow Swine if we lock him into Stomp. I guess we're going to take some Jaboka damage. So maybe we grab an Oranberry? This might be good. Might be as good as we're going to get. We might have to dodge a crit or two with Whiscash. Like, the Graveler is going to be the hardest part. Probably. You can make an argument for the Pillow Swine, but I think Shuckle being able to Encore is really nice. And then, yeah, I mean, just any crit at the wrong time is going to be rough. We at least have Focus Band on Ariados if the Munchlax crits Ariados. He's only going to have one turn to do it, though, whereas, like, Graveler has 2 turns where he can crit Whiscash. Okay. Wish me luck. Don't burn. Nice. Okay, it should always be Earthquake. And now we're hoping for Accelerock. It might be Head Smash. It also might be Rock Polish. Okay. So we're at full HP, which is good. This still has the Focus Sash. So this should be Earthquake. Maybe Head Smash, if we're lucky. We just hit Muddy Water. Nice. Ideally, no crit. Good. Accuracy drop. Didn't get it. Okay. I think we are dead to Head Smash crit still. Yeah, we just need to dodge one more crit. We have no prio move, we just gotta send it. He did move before me last turn. He has no resistance to water moves in the back, so he's never switching. And since we don't know what move this is, there's no switching, we just dodge crit. Nice. Huge. Munchlax in. Okay. We hard switch Ariados here. Okay. Facade for less. Leech Life. We probably have to dodge this crit as well. He got the crit and we lived on 1. That's insane. We didn't live on 1. We got the focus band. Let's go! Holy fuck. I was like, how did we survive that? That's crazy. Okay. No prio move. He may be protecting. I guess we just try and get more HP, probably. Oh, wait. I fucked up. I was supposed to click cross poison. This is a range. Wait, after burn tick, I think it's good. Okay. We're good. Philoswine in. And I believe this is random move. We are speed tied also. So I think we just hard switch Shuckle here in Encore. Rock Slide. Alright, don't flinch and we're good. Nice. Okay. And now he's stuck. Step bro. We just Steel Wing twice. Roap or Jaboka damage, that's fine. Marshtomp is the last. So I think this is clicking Avalanche. I should try to Encore this into something beneficial. Let's go here quick. Mirror Coat. Okay, Encore. He's locked into Mirror Coat, so that's perfect. Now we just go here. And we knock off. And we Natural Gift. Dude, I can't believe I got that Focus Bend. That was nuts. We're almost out of here, man. XP situation's looking a little dicey. I did put XP share on this, though, right? Oh, I did. Let's go. Dude, that was insane. I cannot believe I dodged that with the Focus Band. That's exactly why I put it on there. I was like, you're risking a crit and so is Whiscash, but I think I need the HP more on Whiscash to stay out of killing ranges. And it worked out. Hell yeah. Shuckle is quite literally been probably the unsung hero of this whole attempt. Just finding any opportunity on something that's going to be a problem and being able to switch in and click Encore and then just have someone else deal with it. Like multiple times. Like, didn't I use Encore twice in that fight, or was it just once? It was twice, yeah. Once to Encore the Marshtomp and the other one to Encore the Piloswine. And it's free. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Hiker Jonathan cleared. Fantina split. We literally have 2 left on this route. And then it's Hard Home Gym. And if we beat 1 trainer in here, we beat Sit on My Face's PB. And that's the next goal. But we have to beat these 2 first. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hey, Chad, you figure out a plan for Dragon Tamer Drax? I think the Charmeleon's gonna be fine. We can do that with Kabutops. The Yanma's fine. It's these three in the middle that we'll have to think about, probably mostly on the Altaria. Yeah, because we can lead Fearow to one-tap the Yanma. No Prio move, that's just a free kill. And then Kabutops can fight the Charmeleon with one Rock Slide and we get the kill. And his best move is Dragon Rage, which can't crit, so even if we lose the speed tie, it's fine. So this is good. We have 2 of the 5 taken care of, which leaves 4 slots to deal with 3 Mons. Grovyle can also be one-tapped by Fearow. The issue is getting it back in safely. We'd have to, like, guarantee Brick Break, or, like, I guess Frenzy Plant, potentially, but we'd still have to kind of dodge crit there. Or if it's Dragon Breath, then Paralysis, right? Let's just figure out what's going to be the next thing in after Fearow gets the kill. Fearow kills the Yanma. Yanma's holding a metronome. We don't care. That's just dead. Then it's Hidden Power Rock. Actually, wait. If there's no other super effective move, it might just be straight up Grovyle. Dragon Flying Ground. Ice. It's going to be Ice Fang from Croconaw. Okay, so we'll have to switch. And it's also Dragon Dance. He only gets 1 D-Dance. We could go hard Ariados on the Ice Fang and just tank it, getting off the Intimidate. It also has a Razor Fang. I forgot what that does. That can cause opponents to flinch. So Razor Claw is the crit item. Razor Fang is the flinch. So, okay. We could do that. We don't really have a one-tap anyway. Ice moves, Dragon moves, Water moves. Vice Grip. Okay, notably, this has Vice Grip. So if he does click that, at any point, whatever is in is going to be stuck. So if we int him with Ariados, potentially nullifying it if he just gets the whatever, the boost. The speed boost. Yeah, it's a little dicey. What is the best way to kill this? Empoleon. Hands down. Empoleon, we could run a different contest berry for super effective damage. Like, we could double hit. We could even knock off the Fang if we wanted to. Like, if we go Pineapple Berry again. That's not quite as much damage as I would like for it to be. Why don't you knock off these nets? Fuck you, Beeper. Everybody point and laugh! Got him! You love to see it. Alright. We could just say fuck it and just go knock off and double hit twice. And just run a different item. If he outrages... Ooh, actually, if he outrages... But then we can get flinched if we're not knocking off the Fang. We could, I mean, we could just run Pineapple Berry. I'm fine with it. So after Empoleon gets this kill, which is what I'm expecting to happen... Dragon Grass Rock fighting. It could be Grovyle with neutral typing and Brick Break, even though Frenzy Plant does more damage. It could be Earthquake. Grass is neutral, Flying is not very effective, Dragon's not very effective. So it shouldn't be Altaria. It should just be straight up Grovyle with Frenzy Plant. I think that's what you would click, right? That's like a guarantee, more or less. We could go Intimidate, then it's HP Rock. How do I get him to Brick Break? I would need like a pure grass type. Otherwise, I guess if we just switch in on Frenzy Plant, how likely is it that crit kills if he gets it? He does have Razor Claw, so this is the higher crit item. So we know it raises it by 1 stage. Chance of critical hit. Plus 0, so 1 to 16. So it's a 1 in 8 crit. That's what it is. Okay. Good to know. So it's more likely to happen, and then if he hits the crit, we are at 95 HP, full HP at this point. This move is a 50-50. What if we level up once? Then it's a 31%. How close is Firo to leveling up is the next question. Oh, we're already at 37. Okay, I need to update my calc. I didn't realize I leveled up. That changes everything. Yeah, let's do that now. Okay, there we go. Now we have our level accurate in the calc. We may just want to send it on the Frenzy Plant. Intimidating does nothing. It only lowers Brick Break damage. So there's actually like no point in going to Ariados. I'm potentially fine with this. So again, it's Empoleon here. We'll run Pineapple Berry. Then it should be Grovyle first, and then Firo killing the Grovyle would pull next rock move, Flying Dragon, Dragon Ground. I think this would pull Charmeleon guaranteed for Blast Burn, and then we just go Kabutops. Get that KO, hopefully winning the speed tie. I'm not going to level up for it. And then it should be Earthquake from Altaria. Air Slash. I mean, quite literally, we can Encore with Shuckle. We can... What's Apricot Berry do? What is the app? Oh, raises Spadef when at 25% HP or less. Raises the holder upon entry. So he's going to have +1 Spadef when he enters the battle. That's fine. Most of my team is physical attackers anyway. We switch in Shuckle, Encore whatever move it is. If it's Air Slash, we can probably go back to Kabutops. If it's Earthquake, we can probably go to Firo. If it's Dragon Breath, hopefully we have enough HP on Empoleon. But we have a lot of room, so Happiny is definitely going to be on this team to soak up XP. And then it's basically just about other answers for Altaria. Oh, well, actually, so there you go. Shuckle's one of the slots. I got to remember to put him here. It's, like, really important, actually. So we have one other Mondabring. And I think we want it to be something that can handle dragon or ground moves. And I think you can make an argument. Are we faster if we Rock Tomb? Oh my god, we are. Okay, so we Encore with Shuckle and Rock Tomb, and then we can work his ass. Yeah, we'll go Donphan here. I think this team is good. I think this team is good. We're almost to Hard Home. Dude, if we didn't get that Fearow encounter, I don't know if we would have made it through this route. I mean, we still might not. I didn't look at the last trainer yet, but it was very important for all those other trainers. Donphan, Happini. Sick. Okay. XP share here. Trying to think of just like items that we will need. I guess like the only real crit we're risking is Focus Band. Or sorry, is the Grovyle. Maybe we go Focus Band Fearow. I think we run. Well, we're running Pineapple Berry on Empoleon. Kabutops doesn't really need anything. I guess maybe some extra HP would be nice. We could go Shell Bell here. Quick Claw is not going to be necessary. Let's give it to... No, giving it to Shuckle is probably a throw. I think we want to go... We only need Shuckle for like one thing. So I think we go Cherry Berry on Shuckle in case I wake up, get flinched, and then he Dragon Breaths. Even getting paralyzed isn't the end of the world. I'll just use a Cherry Berry, it's fine. It's so unlikely that we'll need it. And then this is not going to need... I think we can just go Oran Berry on this, and that's fine. Is there any like clutch items that I'm leaving in the bag for any reason? Quick Claw's fine. We don't really need it. Miracle Seed, Charcoal. Yeah, we think we're fine. I think we're fine. The only other thing I didn't really think about is Switch AI. We can potentially plan around that in the moment, but I'll need to remember that. And I probably will. I'm already just like locked in on thinking about it. Let's go back and hit the bed. I'm glad I got that whiz cash, because I don't know how else I was going to handle the Graveler. I probably would have had to just risk some more crits than I already was, but I'm satisfied with getting whiz cash for that encounter. Dragon Tamer. What are the odds there's an item down here? Zero. Okay. XP shares on Hapini. Goddamn right it is. That was a blunder, by the way. I should have talked to him. I didn't know where the other dude was. Drill Peck. Croconaut is expected. I did say I was going to bring Aryados for this, and then I never did it. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. Okay. So now we just double hit into Natural Gift. Nice. No flinch is good. Grovile in. Okay. If he crits, it's a 30% chance to kill. It's 1 in 8 to crit, so it's not super likely. Nice. Okay, and then we just outspeed this. Always, no prio move, just kill. Expected. Should be Blast Burn. No crit is obviously nice. We kill with Rock Slide. We lost the speed tie, but it's fine, so we take some Dragon Rage chip. Okay. Spadef is up. That's fine. We switch to this. And we Encore. Okay, he's locked into Air Slash. I think we Rock Tomb once. Okay. Okay. We can do a number of different things here. I think we'll try this since there's less XP on Donphan. We can't be crit. Easy. Shuckle, unsung hero. Been to so many fights this split and last split. One more, and then we get access to 2 more encounters. The Eevee gift plus Amity Park or Square or whatever. And then we're going in the gym. Which, by the way, I've seen people play the gym, so I'm aware that by default, the emulator does not have the fog setting turned on, so we're going to have to turn that on before we enter. I don't know where it is, so we'll just have to figure that out when we get there. For now, though, we got to take out this artist. You got Celebi? Nice. Hell yeah. Artist William. So we have a Smeargle opening with Stealth Rock, Spore, Super Fang, E-Speed. I think this is for sure a Shuckle lead, because we can lock him into Stealth Rocks. The issue is I no longer have Copycat, so I can't take advantage of that. But then once he's locked in, then it's like a really easy kill. We don't have to worry about E-Speed, we don't have to worry about Super Fang. If he does pick Super Fang, it's a little annoying. But I think this should just be Stealth Rocks. He's going to trace Solid Rock from Shuckle, which is fine. Let's look at all the items. So it's Silk Scarf, Shell Bell on the Torkoal, Shell Bell on the Ward. It's Shell Bell on like most of these guys. And then a Payapa Berry, which I don't remember what that does. That's just like an HP recovery berry, right? If the holder is hit... No, it's not. Is hit by a super effective psychic type attack, it will consume and halve the attack's damage. Well, here's the good news. I don't think I have any psychic type attacks. So that's like not really something I need to think about. We almost have a guaranteed kill. Dude, having the rocks up would have been nice for this. Okay, whatever. With Smeargle in, how do we want to do this? It does quite honestly feel like a Shuckle angle. And just hit the Encore. Then this thing's a non-entity. He's just going to spam Stealth Rocks. By the way, last fight I said I was going to have to pay attention for Switch AI. I totally forgot to do that. Good thing it didn't amount to anything. So, Smeargle, if we're doing this, let's just write in Solid Rock already so I just know it. Encore I'm into, I'm assuming Stealth Rocks. What do we want to kill this with? We can go Donphan and slam a couple times. I'm good with that. And then it should be guaranteed War Turtle with Hydro Cannon. Jesus fucking Christ. Hydro Cannon? I think it would go order, right? Since it's the same exact result from Grotle and from War Turtle, it would just go by order. How do I handle a Hydro Cannon? Empoleon? I mean, yeah, Empoleon kind of handles this. The bigger issue, though, is there's Mirror Coat and Counter on this team. So that's gross. Genuinely, how do I deal with this? Ideally, we get the Torkoal in last because it can blow up. This trainer has pretty standard AI flags. Earthquake. We can guarantee Fire moving and finish with Kabutops, which is kind of nice. We also have Azu. I don't hate it, but it's also not the best. We could get the Para. We can't really afford to Encore this because Hydro Cannon still just does a shitload of damage to Shuckle. It's like I kind of have to think of another answer. Hi, Carl. What is the solution? Like, Luxray is kind of just hanging out here waiting for his number to be called. We could go Seeking and get wrecked. Can Hydro Cannon miss? .95. It can miss, but it's a little bit more accurate than normal. There's also Shell Armor, notably. We can't ever crit the War Turtle. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we run Shell Bell, switch in on the Hydro Cannon. He might... Well, he should Hydro Cannon because he'd see kill on Donphan. I could kill the Smeargle with something else and try and get a different line. Because he's going to be locked into Stealth Rocks, again, probably, not necessarily guaranteed. If I can pull something else, that would be pretty hype. Stone Edge is on Grotle, and we don't have a kill with Drill Peck. And again, any switches that I make, rocks are going to be up. Do not forget it. I actually don't really have any good answers for this Grotle. We can intimidate with Ariados, but then we're still like, that'd be the idea. We just try and play hyper aggressive with Ariados and risk another crit. That could work. Then we won't have this available to intimidate the Machoke, which I feel is probably going to be important. So Shuckle's gonna Encore immediately, and then what? We could Encore him into close combat, which is probably not ideal. Yeah, we honestly won't even be able to get Fearow in on the Machoke. And, like, I don't know how likely we'll be able to get it in on Grotle, either. This moveset's nuts. We probably won't even get to use it, which is a little unfortunate. I do think Encoring is easily the best approach, though, to get through the Smeargle, because then we'll have full HP, for the most part, on just about everybody else. Ariados should pull Flare Blitz from Torkoal. If we switch in Kabutops, we risk Earthquake crit, and we can't get Muddy Water Accuracy drop. We could get Rock Slide Flinch. I think Kabutops is a pretty solid answer for this, and it should pull guaranteed Grass move. It would never be Stone Edge, and it could be Superpower. Okay. I don't hate this line. It's not spectacular, but I don't hate it. We go Shuckle into... Was it Ariados? Ariados would pull the Torkoal? Yeah. And then we get out, go to Kabutops, go for this kill, dodge a crit, unfortunately. Then it should be Grass move. We go back to Ariados, hit the Intimidate, tank the Rocks damage, Leech Life recover, risk this crit. We probably have to go Focus Band Ariados, not gonna lie. But this does feel like probably my best way possible to kill this thing. Nidoking's not terrible, but we do take a shitload of Woodhammer damage. He could miss Stone Edge too, right? $120 base power, but we're already accounting for that. %, accurate. Oh, that's really good if it's 80%. I thought it was going to be like 90. Okay, so we could even miss. It's another way to get out. Okay. This line is a little aggressive, but I do like it a lot. After Ariados kills this, then what would it be? Probably Mirror Coat from War Turtle. It would actually always be that. So then Ariados in. I'm wondering... It also depends on my HP bar. I might be dead to Hydro Cannon at this point. Empoleon is for sure coming with. What I would like to do is Encore again with Shuckle. How many PP is Hydro Cannon? 5? I think it's 5. We can't really switch around too much, obviously, because of Stealth Rocks. And then it's just how do we kill this Machoke without using Fearow, because Fearow's going to get wrecked if we switch in on it. The other angle is if we get him to run out of Hydro Cannons, this means we probably have to go Shell Bell and Empoleon. Or I guess it would be Intimidate. Dude, if Ariados goes down this fight, we're going to be in a bad way. We might not be able to go XP share this fight either, or at least not with Happini. We'd probably have to bring a full squad. Donphan versus this Machoke. It's not the best matchup. Like, not at all. We could level up. That doesn't really make it much better. If we get him to lock in on close combat, like we can go back to Shuckle, encore close combat, hopefully not getting crit, obviously. Then we can go Nido and finish. Ooh, that actually still does a lot of damage to Nidoking. I mean, that's not really a good way to do this. Or if we lock him into close combat, we can just go Ariados and double cross poison. That's probably the idea. But we have to be like high HP with Ariados, which I don't know if we will be. Which might mean we try to kill Grotle with something else. How many times are we clicking Encore this fight? Once on the Smeargle? And potentially a second time on Machoke. If we can do a third time... Well, I mean, it'd be guaranteed Woodhammer, and then it'd be Stone Edge, so Intimidate. Okay. We can Intimidate, switch out on the Stone Edge. That means we're at 75% HP. And then if we kill this with... Or we Encore with Shuckle into Stone Edge... We could go Donphan and get the kill, and then we're kind of back to square one. Because then it's just Hydro Cannon again, and we're kind of stalling those out. And if we go Shell Bell, we can't run Natural Gift. Fuck. This actually becomes rather difficult if he predicts counter correctly. Rocks are going to be up. Yeah, because then we can't run Pineapple Berry. Fuck. This fight's kind of not easy. That also implies that we're using Donphan, so I gotta drag him up here. Shuckle's gonna need... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough HP on Shuckle with rocks up. If I can guarantee payback, we could potentially do this with Fearow. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. This Encore strategy to save Ariados HP does seem really strong. Plus Donphan gets more XP, which is good. But like, if Empoleon can't clutch up on this War Turtle, then I don't know. And like, I need him to click the right move. Like, if he clicks Mirror Code, it's insanely good. If he clicks Counter, we're kind of boned. I think I need to bring it back up for the War Turtle. Maybe we double hit, switch to Azu, and then slam. We'll probably have to encore this into close combat or some other move, and then maybe Azu can help later. And then Ariados, if it is close combat, is good. So we probably have to go like Oranberry on Shuckle, which makes sense. I think this is the best team we can put together. We'll go XP share Donphan. Donphan shouldn't need any other item if we lock Grotle into Stone Edge. If we lock him into Woodhammer, what do we do? Just go Ariados? I mean, probably. That's actually probably good, because then we can recover a shitload of XP or HP back. It's one of those two moves on Shuckle, right? Yeah, like always. Okay. I think we're ready. Enzo's mom, did Desi get Celebi too? Did you guys figure out if it's one person gets it or multiple? We don't want Cherry Berry. We're going to give this an Oran instead. We're going to give this... What are we running? I think Shell Bell on this makes sense. Who gets the focus band? Well, it's XP share on Donphan. Focus band on Kabutops kind of makes sense. Is it better to put it on Ariados? I don't think it is, because based on this strategy that we're doing with Encore, we're kind of big chilling. We have Quick Claw available. Both these Mons are faster than Machoke. They're both faster than War Turtle. Yeah, no one really needs the Quick Claw. Oranberry, Focus Band. I would honestly like to have just 2 Focus Bands for this fight, but whatever. Silver Powder actually makes sense to give to Ariados. Let's do that. Or is Poison Barb better? No, it's probably Silver Powder. Wait, hold everything. I just thought of something. Oh, wait. This might be really good. 37.5% range, 50% range. If we switch in on Guaranteed Woodhammer... and he takes 5 recoil? 68% range. With Cross Poison. And then we don't get any recovery. And then we're probably dead to... well, we are dead to Stone Edge crit. We could try and get really nasty with it and go Ariados. Ariados would then get the kill. And I don't know who that would pull in. I don't hate this. Well, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm going to be at 75% HP. So, because of the Stealth Rocks chip. So, yeah, if I miss that range, Ariados is just dead. That seems like a riskier play. I should go Silver Powder. And then, item really shouldn't matter for Azu. So, I guess maybe we run an Oran. Potentially dodge a counter range. I'll do it. Yeah, this one's going to be a little dicey. I think I feel the least confident about this one. There is enough things that can go wrong. For all I know, the Smeargle might do something else on turn 1. He might... If he gets locked into Super Fang, it's a little disgusting, because that's just going to whittle down the HP bar on everybody on the team. Ideally, we just lock him into Stealth Rocks, and we're good. Okay. She was headed that way? Okay. I think we're ready. Okay, I did just think of something. He could switch to Torkoal if I leech life with Ariados. So do I cross poison first? There's no poison resist. I think we cross poison into leech life. Yeah. I was thinking about switch AI. Also heal up Shuckle. Let's do this. Bring it on. Oh, they let me run right past him. Last trainer on the route. Beautiful. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, now we go here. Cross poison first. Then leech life. Beautiful. So now that's dead, and we don't have to worry about that later. Should be fire move guaranteed. Hit a muddy water. Actually, we need to hit 2 of them. We need to dodge a crit. I thought he got it. Machoke is in. I thought this would be Grotle. Oh, Grotle overflows because it's double 4x. Okay. That makes sense. All right. So what do we have here then? %. This could be payback. Actually, this should be guaranteed Mach Punch. We have full HP Ariados. We can go Ariados now. Take a little bit of chip. Potentially lock him into close combat and then use Ariados again. This would imply we're taking a little bit of chip with Shuckle. Low-key, I think we just go Ariados regardless. Maybe not. I mean, we can Intimidate with Ariados and then go Donphan, who is Shell Armor or Battle Armor. I actually think that's probably better, because then we have full HP on Shuckle and we can Encore that later. But then we don't have my Stone Edge resist available. Azu kills this with 2 slams. But we are dead to close combat crit, and then we don't have this as backup on the War Turtle. Okay. We know this is guaranteed Mach Punch. Okay. I think we might have to go the Donphan angle. If we Encore with Shuckle, like if we just switched to Shuckle and Encore, we are taking a... I mean, we have Oranberry, right? This should be okay. I'm gonna try it. We locked him into Ice Punch. That's probably not what I wanted, but honestly, that's not the worst for... That's actually really good for Azu. We're doing that. Slam. Slam again. Nice. Grotle in. Is this guaranteed Woodhammer? It should be. We still have full HP Donphan. Okay. All we need to do is chip this slightly. This is the last one that we would want to try and encore. The shitty thing is we're just definitely risking crit with Shuckle. What item did I give? Does this have the shell bell? It does. Okay. It's a little spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I have some crazy ideas. I think we need to try and get off this encore. So if it's Woodhammer now, we go for this Intim. Tank some chip. Okay. And now it should be Stone Edge. I don't know about this, man. Am I gonna have enough HP? I don't think I have enough HP to encore on Shuckle. Maybe we double Intim? We go here for sure. She got it? Okay, so everyone can get it. That's nice. So now we should be able to go back to Ariados for a second Intimidate. And I think we then just play hyper aggressive with Ariados. I'll keep it a stack. I'm doing it. Okay. We have to leech life. Stone Edge can miss. Don't crit. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now the argument is, do we go Empoleon early to then not take switch-in damage from Hydro Cannon? I think the answer is absolutely we do. And then we can Shell Bell recover as well. You can also miss the Stone Edge. Yeah. We need to get Empoleon into the best position possible. No crit is amazing. And now we just kill with double hit. Okay. We are at 101 HP. That's 87%. If he counters this turn and I click double hit, we are dead to half of the rolls. That's if he clicks it. He could click Hydro Cannon, he could click Mirror Coat. I could, and if I crit, getting crit, if I get the crit, it's actually bad. Because only one of the two hits is going to get the crit, and then we're like guaranteed dead if he counters. We could knock off the Shell Bell, and then we always survive if it's counter. The issue is, can we even get Azu back in to finish this? It's a big maybe. I think we try to play it a little bit on the safe side. Because if he Hydro Cannons, we're kind of just winning overall. No Shell Bell for you. We also get Shell Bell recovery. Oh, maybe I should have double hit. Mirror Coat, that's insanely good. And now I think we always go for this because we're going to heal out of range It only matters if we crit and don't kill, so we double hit. I can't believe he clicked Mirror Coat. That's so lucky. Yeah, we never die. We never die to this. It only counters one of them? That's broken. Wait. That's how that works? How much HP did I just take? That was like nothing. I was at 110. I took 48? You only take damage from one of the two double hits on counter. That's so good. I did not even think about that. Because it counters the last hit that it took, which was one of the two double hits. Okay. Oh, so I was like always chilling on this thing. Like always. I probably didn't even need to knock off. Is there any reason to try and split XP? We are almost at 38. This could be counter. We have rocks coming in. We could try and split with Azu. The issue is, I think I'm dead to Hydro Cannon crit if he goes for it. I think we just take the W here. Just take the XP. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it as far as Sit on My Face Gaming. You are unworthy prey that never changes. Okay, I think the Berry Master gives us some stuff. This is the Berry guy's house, right? Everyone seems to call me the Berry Master. I hand out berries daily because I want people to learn how wonderful they are. You're deserving of one. Tamed the Kelpsy berry. Certain kinds of berries need lots and lots of water. Hello, I used to sell mulch, but nobody wants to buy any since berries haven't been able to grow. The only people who wanted to buy my mulch were some strange scientists. They said they wanted to control all the energy in the region to help it flourish. But it's because of them that the berries won't grow anymore. Sorry, was I too loud? I would appreciate it if you took these instead. They're the last berries I have. You got a basket of berries? Bang! More berries! That's actually insane. So now we're up to 12 orange berries. I think that gave me 6 more of each. Or maybe more than 6. That's a decent supply. All things considered, I'll take it. You say Heart Home City, I only say this. Pokemon contest. I'm going to enter my darling Pokemon into them. Heart Home City is a great place. Every year it gets voted the most desirable place to live in Sinnoh. First time ever, Heart Home City. Thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back into the Pokeball. I'm Zoe. Zoe? Zoe. I'm a Pokemon contest judge. Be sure to drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. Dude, we're out here! Deathless 208. I did not see that coming. I thought we were going to get cooked. Two more encounters now as well. Alright, let's pull up the docks. I don't want to blunder this. So if we go to the item sheet... 218, we did that. Okay, 203. Yeah. Orberg Gate. We could have gotten the Flash TM, but whatever. I don't want to teach Rock Smash yet. Pearl, Sticky Barb, Rock Tomb. Alright. Ultra Ball we got. 204. Okay, I'm just kind of looking through all the shit I skipped over. We got the Shell Bell. Oh, wait, there's another Shell Bell. You get a second one. After you get Surf. Okay. Attract TM. I never got that, but I'm not too fussed about it. Poffin Berries, random Poffin Berry, Pluck. Okay, Bundle Berries. Yeah. 205 South. We got the Focus Band. On raised earth at side of path. Nest ball under the bridge. I think that's supposed to be net ball. Or maybe it was a nest ball. I can't remember. Okay, Valley Windworks. We can't get any of these. Fluffy Tail. Got that. Got the Miracle Seed. I think I got the Green Shard. It's not really that relevant yet. Shell Bell we got. Oh, I never got the big tree item for contests. Silver Powder, Silverwind, Ether. To the right of the old chateau. We need strength for that. Okay. Got the blue shard. Got the XP share. I don't know if I got the Kebia berry. We got that. Cash register. And before saving the shop owner, you go and steal from the cash register. That's fucked up. Okay, so we can't get the big nugget. That's fine. Now we know at least. Moonstone, we got. Dragon Scale, we got. HM, got this. We can surf for another Moonstone, which means we can't surf yet, so we can't get that Moonstone. We got the charcoal, got the bike, got the grass knot TM. Okay. 211 West. I don't think I got the Aerial Ace TM. That actually might be relevant. Did I get the other Ultra Ball? I think so. I think I got everything from here. There's an energy route on 206. Wait. Oh, you need Rock Smash for that. Hey, you gotta go potty? Soda Pop. So some of these items are probably good. We got the Poison Barb. 207 North. Yeah, we didn't really miss much there. South Coronet, Energy Powder. Rock above you, hidden item. Okay. Then we need Surf for the soft sand. Okay. I may go back to South Coronet to try and grab this, because if you can hold Energy Powder, I can't remember how this works. 208, Great Ball. There's a Deep Sea Scale, so we could get Gorobus for future reference via Rock Smash. Tiny Mushroom, Basket of Berries, we got Random Poffin Berry, we got that. Need... Okay, so now we're in Hard Home. I did see the gimmick with the heart scale from the baby. We're not going to steal from the baby. We get a Bright Powder. That's kind of cool. Sleep Talk TM. We get a Twisted Spoon. That means you can get Alakazam if you catch Abra. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. And let Carl out. Yeah, you. Come with me. Okay, it is Amity Square. So, we basically have a checklist here. Oh, there's a whole checklist for all this. That's kind of sick. Okay, hold on. We got that. Oh, I have to make a copy. Never mind. You have some work to do on the gyms to catch up. We'll have some time, tomorrow and Saturday. Okay. Let's go for the energy powder first. Or actually, let me make sure this works the way I think it does. Energy powder can be used directly from the bag on a Pokemon in your party. It is consumed upon use, meaning it cannot be reused. Oh, so there's no... You can't hold it. And have it... Okay, so that's a waste of time. Okay, that's a waste of time. Fuck that. What that means now... I think we just play out the story for the moment. And go to the contest hall. Oh, my hero! Hi, Quim. Wait, no, really? Joanna's your mom? So you might be a contest star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Quim about contests. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this accessory. Obtained the bright powder! Whoops. Put that powder on your Pokemon before a big show. It will lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. Or I guess it might blind an enemy if you use it in a battle. That's what we're gonna do. Who knows? I'm a contest judge, so come join us for a different kind of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Joanne, I'll see you. Were you surprised to see me, Quim? I got bored, so I came out to Hearthome for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. But are you serious about entering contests? Not dressed that way. When your Pokemon is all dressed up, you can't be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. Claim obtained. A dress. I'm sure it will look good on you. After all, I chose it. Go enjoy the contests. Contests will give you a different look at the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. Yes, beg your pardon? Oh, contests are here. Hope very much you enjoyed them. Incidentally, Fantina, the gym leader of Hot Home, is also a contestant. She is, how do you say, très fantastique. Fantina being myself, of course. Let me see, you all seem to be très strong. And Finn, so it shall be. I shall wait for you in the gym. Okay. We got the bright powder. That was one of the things we needed to do. We're not going to take the heart scale. From Rich Boy at Contest Hall Counter. You're going to enter contest, but I don't see a popping case. It'd be tough if you win. Okay, yeah. Wait, who gives me the popping case? From Pokefan Club President. Where's the Pokefan Club? They're right here. Coffin House. We will need to go in there. Okay, fan club. Hello, hello. How do I say how do you do? I'm indeed the fan club chairman. When you wish to treat a Pokemon, yep, and then you give them poffins. Here you go. Enjoy your poffins. Poffin case acquired. It feels surreal that I'm in Hardhome right now. I did not think this run was going to make it this far. Received mild Poffin. Acquired. Alright, and now inside Poffin House we can get a Tangaberry. It's on the ground somewhere, so let's pull out the old item finder. In the trash. Tangaberry. Okay. Inside Poffin Machine. Twisted Spoon. Big find. Building to the right of the Pokemon Fan Club, second floor from a woman. To acquire the Sleep Talk TM. That'd be right here. Is it just an elevator? No stairs? Hello. Take this. Okay, you can pre-sleep in this bed. Even though she's also sleeping in it, that seems a little odd. Okay, we got the Sleep Talk TM. We're not taking the Heart Scale. We got the Bright Powder. We got the Mild Poppin'. We have every single item that you can get at this moment in Hardhome City. Alright, and now where do we get Eevee? Where do you get Eevee? We just have to ask around? I thought it was like Cynthia that gives it to you, but I don't know if she's even here. I almost ran right in front of the sign, and that would have edged all my Pokemon to the level cap. That would have been a disaster. Or not to the level cap, but like to almost leveling up. Where do we get the Eevee? I guess let's just ask around. I don't think there's any jump scare fights in this town that I know of. Surely we don't get the Eevee here, right? Gift Pokemon Eevee. That's all that it says. Oops. I'm pretty sure I've seen people using Leafeon in the gym, so that means you can get it before you beat Fantina. BB! Oh, there we go. Eevee acquired. What are we gonna nickname the Eevee? Spoiler alert, this is going to be a Leafeon. Never anything else. We don't get access to evolution stones for this until we get to Veilstone City, which is a long ways away. But we can evolve it into Leafeon because we have access to the Grass Stone in Eterna Forest. And so, since this run needs as much help as it possibly can, and I don't have a single Grass type, we're going to get Leafeon. First ever Eevee. I kind of want to name him Carl. Have we named anything Carl yet? Well, I'm not sure, actually. We might have named Growlithe Carl. We named Growlithe Carl, so we have to name this something else. Carl Jr. Not bad. Okay, the other thing to think about is I might actually get Amity Square encounter first. Because if I do get the Chikorita, then I don't necessarily need a grass type yet, and I can just hold on to this. And if I wanted to try and delay for a different one, but most of the time I think you just take the evolution to Leafeon here. Check out the IVs. Oh, I never checked out IVs on Whiscash, did I? I did. It was like really shitty attack. And lonely. Jolly Nature is probably really good for Leafeon. And we're looking at good defense, good HP. Dude, there's a lot of bulk on this thing. The speed's not great, but we are plus speed nature. And then we have 9 attack. Cool. I'll take that bulk every day of the week. This would be really good as an Umbreon, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get an Umbreon. Alright, let's put this back in the box. Let's grab a Peony. And we're going to go check out Amity Square. So the problem is, I'm pretty sure we can't get another Moonstone until Veilstone. I've used both of mine already. One on Delcatty and the other one on Nidoking. So if we do manage to get Jigglypuff or Cleffa, we can't evolve those until much later. Similarly, the day-night decision is Pichu or Sentret. I imagine Sentret is not bad. Pichu we would need to wait to get to Raichu because we don't have a Thunderstone. Then it's Shroomish or Zigzagoon at night. Shroomish is probably really good. That also gives me a grass type. I think I'm cool with rolling nighttime. And hopefully we just get Chikorita. That's kind of what I want to see. Is there anything that can roar in Amity Square? Tailo has Whirlwind. And Shroomish has a recoil move. Tailo is also only 1%. And we have a Quick Ball. I don't think I have any way to status, so we probably just lead Shuckle and Encore and hope that it's not Whirlwind. By the way, we cleared that whole route Deathless. Didn't even use Luxray. We could still use this in the gym. Yeah. I'm thinking that we are going to go ahead. Real quickly, let's entertain the idea of what if we evolve Eevee to Leafeon? We get Leaf Blade at 21, so we literally don't level it at all because we don't want to miss that move. It's either Magic Guard or Natural Cure. Both of those abilities are decent. Magic Guard's probably better. And we won't have access to Grass Whistle until level 57. So there's no reason to go get that now. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to lead Shuckle then and hope for the best. Wait, do they only allow me to bring one Pokemon in there? Because they're fucking biased. Oh, let's go to the mart quick. Maybe there's some new Pokeballs I can buy. No, it's still fucking Pokeballs. What about you over here? Netball, Nest Ball. I have a lot of net balls already. Let's buy like 30 nest balls just in case. What was the fishing option here? It was like guaranteed Psyduck, right? Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. In Amity Square, you may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon. Would you like to go for a stroll with your Cusco? Yes. Enjoy your time together. Just the two of you. I can only use this to catch the Pokemon. Okay. I can't use the rest of my team. Alright, well there is some items here. We got a Destiny Knot. Where's the grass? Oh, right here. Here we go. That's a dupe. Okay, so we're already in the grass. Is there anything else to think about for this area? Maybe I should have brought Happini instead. Can I repel and get out of here? I think Happini would have been better. Although, don't we get shit on by a physical move? Fuck. I don't know, man. Fuck it, we ball. Empoleon's got this. Jigglypuff, that's unfortunate. I don't think we can evolve this. This does not have the ability to flee the battle, though, so that is good. We're not using my only quick ball. Easy. We probably have a nickname for this already. Martini. Okay, we can come back here later for more items. I don't think... Well, maybe I should. Hold on. The Destiny Knot, we got that. 5 Poffin Berries. The Fling TM is probably actually important. From East Entrance, first teleporter, left, left, right. Puff Daddy. We already had a nickname for Jigglypuff. I should repel now. I can't open my bag. Oh, you can't even repel. Okay, it's good to know. Well, we went in through the west entrance. I think that means we... It's thunderstorming over here. Is there not a way to... Oh, fuck. To get to the east entrance from here? Hey, Carl. Yeah, it's thunderstorming, buddy. Alright, let's go. Let's try the other entrance. Hey, blow your nose. Yeah, that's the west entrance. Let's go to the east entrance. Okay. So we go in. From the east entrance, first teleporter, left, left, right. Lots of Jigglypuffs here. That's what I would have liked to see. It is what it is. Amulet coin. Okay, first teleporter. Left. I'm so confused. This is just taking me back and forth to the same spot. From east entrance, first teleporter, left, left, right. Oh, wait. You can go to the left. I see. Left. Right. There it is. Okay. Ling TM. So how do I get out of here then? Oh, like that. Cool. Hey, what are you doing? Hey! What are you doing? I'm trying to sit here. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Okay, and I mean that's kind of the nail in the coffin. We did not get a grass type, so we're gonna go get Leafeon now. Let's take a look at Jigglypuff. Naive Nature. With really good special attack. You love to see that. We're going to teach this Shadow Ball later. Only 10 attack. We're also going to teach this Double Edge. Really good HP IV. Love to see that. This is a really fast Wigglytuff as well. And defenses are kind of bad, but whatever. The important detail is we don't have Copycat on this. And I don't know when it learns it, because usually you delay your Igglybuff until level 17, and then he learns Copycat. We don't get that until, 37, easy. So the bad news is, I don't know when we get another Moonstone. Because it's definitely not right now, which means we can't use Wigglytuff this split. You hate to see it. So if I just go find Moonstone. Department store in Veilstone. That's probably the next time we're going to get one. We need Surf. We got the Dialga Palkia one. We got the one in Orberg Mine. Yeah. And then there's another one way at the end of the game. So we literally can't evolve this until we get to Veilstone. Unfortunate. We can use it as an XP dump, which I'm probably going to do. So she'll kind of hang out in the box for now. Let's grab Carl Jr. And let's go back to Eternal Forest. We're going to have to dodge the X Games bikers again, but I am an expert at doing that now. No fear. And after we get Leafeon, we can head into the gym. And if we beat a single trainer in the gym, we beat Sit on My Face's PB, and that's kind of the goal. So, don't let me forget that we also need to turn on the fog setting on the emulator. Lock in. Where's your friend? There she is. I'm just gonna wait. Not gonna get impatient. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Clean. Okay, back to the forest. I'm pretty sure I remember from playing... Hello, Gardenia. I remember playing this game previously as a kid, like vanilla, and you just get Leafeon by having Eevee in the forest at all. It doesn't have to be right next to the rock. I'm a little, you know, superstitious, and I don't need to be taking any dumb risks. We're just gonna sit right next to this fucking rock and do it from here. Because if we accidentally fuck up this evolution, then we miss out on Leaf Blade, and that's like the best move for Eevee to get. So this should work. Bang. Enzo's mom and I are legendary queens. I heard you guys got Celebi, so everybody can get Celebi. That's good to know. Teach Leaf Blade over Tackle. Alright, now let's level up this gamer. Sweet Scent? Probably not. Only 2 uses. We are about to deal with Fog. For now, I don't need 2 physical normal moves. I'll get rid of Headbutt. X Scissors. I'll do that over Takedown. Do we get another move this split? We get double kick in 1 level, and that's the only one. Do I even want that move? I like Mud Slap for accuracy fraud. I like X Scissors and Leaf Blade for obvious reasons. Would I want a fighting type move on this for any reason? I honestly don't think we'd go for a double kick. Also, what ability did we get? Natural Cure. We did not get Magic Guard. That's a little unfortunate. It's fine. I mean, it's a good ability regardless. I'll keep this at 35 for now. In the meantime, it's time to prep for the gym. Okay, we gotta dump 3 Mons. I think I'll do something like this. Again, if I run into these trainers now, I'm just a bad player. If you know what you're doing, these trainers are the easiest to dodge. I'm just so superstitious and like paranoid about them because they ended 2 of my runs. My first 2 runs that made it to Cycling Road were ended by the optional trainers. I'm waiting. I probably could have gone there, but I'm gonna wait. Okay. Easy. That might have been the last time we need to dodge them for a long time. I don't really have another reason to go back that way, I don't think. It's a shame. Wigglytuff actually would have been a really good mon to have for the gym, but what are you going to do? I only get 2 Moonstones and I already had to use both of them. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do, well, we're going to save. Being proactive, it's thunderstorming here. If my power gets knocked out, I'm gonna be so sad. So I'm gonna start saving like after every fight. Okay. These are the gamers. The box is slowly filling back up. Let's export. So more than likely, we're going to run into an optional. That's just kind of how this gym goes. Oh, also, okay, so we're going to go to the settings. Where would the fog setting be? Firmware settings? Emulation settings? No. 3D settings? Enable fog. Okay, it's already enabled. I should be good. I should be good. Okay, I'm not going to pull up a map yet. I'm just going to go off of memory from what I've seen on other streams. I know that when you walk in, you have a flashlight out, and if you hit somebody with your flashlight, it activates a fight. If they see you, it also activates a fight. There's also a ninja boy hiding directly to the right of the entrance. So if you walk in, he doesn't have a flashlight. You walk in, and you turn to the right, you will have to fight him. So we're going to try and like go to the left, maybe, and then try and dodge optionals from there. If all goes according to plan, and we make it to the first mandatory fight, let's at least like prepare a team for what that will be. So optional, optional, optional. The whole first room is optional. I'm probably going to run into this fucking guy. It's also fog. Fuck. Whole first room is fog. There's only 3 trainers in the first room. Okay. Room 2 has no fog, and it will proc this fight immediately with 6 mons. Fake out U-turn. Okay, I'm going to try and bring a team for this. And hope that that team is good enough to take on the optionals. Ninja Boy Donnie. Policeman, Morton. So they just put all these in here because they know you're probably going to run into them. Okay. On this Persian, lead with Fake Out. I probably want to bring Hapini if I can afford to. Fake Out U-turn. He might U-turn. I could take advantage of that. What has a super effective move on this? Viper? So we can get off a rock slide. Viper's actually really fast. What the hell? Stargazer, thanks for the lurk. I mean, Poison's not a very good typing. Ursula would be a better typing. Solid Rock. With a Custap and Explosion. And okay, this fight is no fog. I mean, Kabutops probably comes with no matter what because of Aerial Ace. Mean Look on the Mizzy. Speed Tide. Confuse Ray. Yeah, Kabutops is for sure part of this fight. To some capacity. There's also a White Herb on Persian. Which I'm not too fussed by this thing, to be honest. He's probably just going to U-turn. X-Plowed. Rage. So there's a Rage Trap. Hyper Voice. God damn. I think Shuckle is always on every single team. Shuckle can encore this into Fire Blast, which is really good for Kabutops. Dude, I genuinely am not sure how I want to do this. There's so many mons. Trapping move, Ominous Wind. I have Fearow. Fearow might be really good for this. We hit him with 2 assurances, he's dead. Jaboka. Okay, Jaboka's the one that does physical damage. So we can go like Persim on Fearow. Switch in on an Ominous Wind. Okay. What do we know? We know that Kabutops is coming with... Oh, did I not export? I didn't export. Hold on, we don't have my other gamers in here. We got a Leafeon now. Okay, Leafeon with really high defense. Decent speed. Yeah, this is actually such a good nature for Leafeon. It's Custap Berry, actually. So as long as it's not Explosion, it's not risky AI. We could go to Leafeon and one-tap the Corsola. I think that's always happening. So it's basically these 4 are guaranteed coming with. We at one tap the Chatot, but we need to switch in on the right move for Electrode. Or kill something with Electrode and then have this be last mon. I mean, Electrode doesn't really do much else except get off a one-shot. This thing's kind of a menace. Scrappy, so we can hit ghost types. That doesn't really matter for me. Life Orb. He doesn't take... Sorry, he does take recoil damage. I was thinking of Magic Guard. Okay. We do have a one-shot with Kabutops. But we need to not get crit by Chatter. In theory, we can Heat Wave this thing, but Chatter's not gonna get... He doesn't give a shit about being intimidated with Chatter and Heat Wave. Firo for the Mizzy. Leafeon for the Corsola. Shuckle to Encore when we need help. Can Shuckle deal with this Chatot? Not really. 106 HP, he's doing 34. Yeah, we can't really do that, can we? Empoleon Quick Claw's not bad. We can also knock off his Life Orb, which is probably really good. Empoleon's also just a really good Pokemon in general to have on any team if we run into an optional. We can run XP share on Leafeon. We're at 35 right now. I don't hate that. That means we can actually use 6 months. Is this still the run? It is. We are heading into the gym. If we beat a single trainer in this gym, we're officially past Sit on My Face's PB. That's my next goal. Because he lost to the first trainer in the gym. Kind of sad he's not here, to be honest. So this team feels very, very good. If we make it to Idle Catherine, we'll have to reevaluate if we run into an optional. We know that we're not going to run into the ninja because I know where he is, and you just have to not point your flashlight at him. It's like the easiest thing to avoid. What's another good Mon to bring that makes sense? How am I beating this Seviper with Poison Tail, Earthquake, Glare? Donphan's not awful. It's actually really good. I like Donphan a lot. Maybe we'll do this. This feels like pretty good. It's like a really well-rounded team that can handle a lot of different shit. We're going in. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm probably gonna have to turn off all my lights because it is like impossible to see what's going on in this gym. So don't laugh at me. What's this compare Pokemon option? Oh, that's kind of cool. They don't show IVs. Oh, wait, can I click on this? This is kind of a cool feature. I mean, we have all this information in the calculator, but it's still really cool. Okay. So, preliminary, what do we do for items? I think we want... Well, we already decided on XP share on this. And we're kind of just hoping that Corsola doesn't blow up. That'd be nice. I think we need Persimberry on Firo. Right? And then, how are we dealing with the X-Plow? That's like one thing I didn't really figure out yet. Hyper Voice into Rage. We can Encore him into Fire Blast and then go back. Okay, I think we were going to switch to Shuckle once that comes in. I think that was the big idea. And then once we lock him into Fire Blast, we can handle it with Kabutops. You can make an argument for Kabutop's Rostberry then. But I'm also tempted to go Shell Bell. We're gonna knock off the Life Orb with Empoleon. Yeah. Okay, so if he's gonna double edge, Chatter could be a thing. Maybe we go Prism as well if we switch in on a Chatter. And then we're kind of just dodging a crit with Empoleon. There's nothing else to say. And that leaves an item for Shuckle and an item for Donphan. We have a Bright Powder. Ooh, we have Bright Powder. Low-key, I think that might be better. For Empoleon. I'm going Bright Powder. And then we have Shell Bell, which I guess I'll probably just give that to Donphan. And we'll go Focus Band Shuckle. Don't hate it. Let's lead with this. If I accidentally run into the Policeman. Because we one-tap with Leafeon. That's like a really strong start. Okay. Buckle up. We're going in. We're gonna hang out with our bunkmate. It's definitely not weird. Okay. Why can't I hear anything? Can you guys hear anything? Oh, there's no music in this building. Okay. Hey there, how's it going, champ to be? This gym is some kind of wicked. What's wicked about it? I'll tell you. First, it's dark and foggy. Oh, no worries though, I have a flashlight right here for you. Battery's running a little low, but you'll probably be fine. If you cast a light on a trainer, or they catch you in the light, the battle's on. Okay, now this is really important. It's about the tiles on the floor. First, find the one blue tile in the room and memorize the mark on it. Next, head for the red door with the same mark on it. Advance through the correct red doors to reach the gym leader. If you choose a wrong red door, you get sent back here, though. That's how this place is, until it isn't. Honestly, this place is pretty freaky. It's kind of fucked up. You'll have to see for yourself. Try not to get lost in there. The blender has beaten Fantina. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Fog should be on. Okay, it is. Okay. We know the ninja is right next to me. I also can see the blue tile. That looks like it's double circle. So the door's up to the left. We cannot look to the right. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Oh, I think that guy to the right was copying my movement too. Okay, I'm going to turn off all the lights. I've got a candle in here too. It's going to be the perfect spooky vibes. My monitor's so bright. This might not even help me. It's not that much better. I need to, like, change my... Hold on. Yeah, that guy to the right is copying my movements. What is happening? Oh, perfect. Solid color. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, the goal is to dodge the policeman on the left. There's a guy sitting next to me. Oh, now it's a triangle. It changed. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this isn't the way out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through there. I thought that this was a way forward. Okay, he's not on the tile to my immediate left. I can shuffle over once. God, that flashlight goes so far. Okay. I got caught on the... Alright, optional inbound. Oh, it's a fog fight. Shit. Has this been beaten yet? If not, what's the furthest someone's been? Somebody made it past the 8th gym leader and lost. I think that's still the furthest. Okay. We kind of just need to hope that we hit this. Nice! Great start. Volbeat. Tail Glow, Bug Buzz, Aurora Beam, and Shockwave are guaranteed hits. We should probably switch here. If he Tail Glows, it's kind of a disaster. Empoleon's not terrible, though. We also have a one-tap with Aerial Ace. I think we hope for Tail Glow and go Fearow. Nice. It also has a Bright Powder. Okay, that was huge. Kill this with Aerial Ace. So glad I kept that move. Tail Glow's a priority move. Yeah, this thing would have been a demon without Aerial Ace. Lantern. Substitute leftovers. Aurora Beam, Shockwave. This is kind of disgusting. And Double Team. Oh, God. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna kill this thing with Shuckle. We're gonna Power Trick. It's gonna be very hard to hit this thing. Okay, we just switched our attack and defense. The whole gimmick with Shuckle is that it has, like, insanely high defense, insanely high special defense, and, like, no attack. We just swapped my attack and defense, so now I have a nuclear attack stat and, like, no defense whatsoever. This is a special attacker. I still have my insane special defense, so now I have a chance to kill this thing quickly with Rock Tomb. The issue is, it's going to be a long time. There's Fog up. He's hit 3 double teams. The good news is he hasn't hit a substitute yet. That would be the deal, like the game ender. If we hit one of these, we have a range to kill. And honestly, after we hit one, we can switch to someone else and finish. Okay, he's attacking. I really need to hit one of these. Just once. I just need one. The fog is deep. I'm gonna run out of rock tombs. Unlucky. That's like one of the worst case scenarios. This is not good, man. Even if I break sub, we're still in a bad way. Okay. I think Bide can just miss, too, is the problem. So he's, like, locked into using Shockwave as long as he possibly can. We may have to stall this thing out. Okay. I've not been crit yet. How many times have I been hit by Shockwave? Possibly an 8-hit KO. I've probably been hit by like 4 of them. Well, we can figure this out, actually. Because he double-teamed... Hang on a second. Double team is exactly 6 uses. He's used a lot of them. How many uses is Shockwave? It's 15. 15 Shockwaves. They didn't change Aurora Beam. There's probably a lot of Aurora Beams left. 20 Aurora Beams. That's a lot. I may have the team that can handle it. I don't think I can even use Sweet Scent while he has a substitute up. How many uses is sub? 2. He has 2 substitutes and he's used one of them. Okay. Okay. Man, now I really wish I would have knocked out the sub, because then I could have gotten rid of his... Then he would have only had the one left. My only 2 moves that are guaranteed hit is Aerial Ace on both Kabutops and on Fearow. Knocking off the leftovers would be really nice. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get really creative. I think we swap back and forth until we get hit by an Aurora Beam on Donphan. Because then we know that he's out of shockwaves. We can take a lot of Aurora Beams with Empoleon. The question I need to ask myself, though, is with a Noctowl left in the back, Kabutops can shit on the Noctowl and outspeed it, so we're chilling there. Kabutops can also shit on the Houndoom. It's Destiny Bond, though. Fuck. We probably need to use Fearow. Yeah. Oh, he can Nasty Plot, though. Fuck. Hustap Berry. Okay. I mean, Aerial Ace twice gets it done. Can Donphan kill the Noctowl? Yes. Okay. I think this plan will work. We're gonna use a lot of HP on Empoleon. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a sit. Bear with me. We can count the Aurora Beams. We know that's 2 Aurora Beams used. I think that was 3 Aurora Beams. Yeah, this is gonna take a second. We're essentially going to try and get this thing to struggle to death. Will that even work with leftovers? Well, we can switch in Leafeon. Well, I need to get rid of his other sub, is the problem. Because I don't think you can status somebody when they're behind a substitute. We keep going. Once we get hit by an Aurora Beam on Donphan, that's when we in theory, he should be out of shockwaves. And then it's safe to stay in with Empoleon and try and break this substitute, potentially knock off the leftovers and make this go a little bit quicker. And then we can continue the fight like normal, because there's no other double team bullshit on the rest of this. I'm on the edge of my seat. You'd better be. Some thrilling gameplay we got going right now. It's a good thing I had a 4x resist to ice on the team, because otherwise this strategy would not work. I would have taken too much damage with Empoleon. Okay, that was the Aurora Beam. So we should be out of shockwaves. I almost shit myself there for a second. I was like, why did I just take damage? Yeah, we're staying in. So, my best damage... Like, basically, we're just trying to break the substitute. That's all we're trying to do. I wonder if one double hit breaks it and then we do damage with the second one. I only have 10 double hits. I have 20 knockoffs. So he will run out of Aurora Beams before I run out of knockoffs. I think we just spam this. Yeah, he's out of shockwaves. Huge! Okay. He's only got one substitute left. We go for another knockoff. Okay, he can't use that move again. That was his last one. I can't believe we actually hit through all the evasiveness shit. So now he's out of double teams, he's out of substitutes, and he's out of shockwaves. He's basically just going to keep using Aurora Beam and nothing else until he has to struggle to death. Massive. Okay. Now, we don't kill with double hit. I think knocking off the leftovers is actually really good, so we're just going to keep clicking knock off. Because then we can finish with double hit or... Oh, wait. Why did he use that again? I thought he only had 2 of those. Well, that changes things. I thought it only had 2 PP. Hold on. I'm confused now. Yeah, it says 2 PP. Why is that? Why did that have 3? Checking the Pokedex. It's 3 PP. Okay, that was his last one. I don't know why it says 2 in the documentation. That's not correct. It's fine. Nothing really changes. Nice. Oh wait, why didn't he? Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't he have a substitute up? What happened? Okay, leftovers are gone. I think we just stay in and go for the KO. Okay, he's out. And he's dead. All right. That was obnoxious. Fight continues. It's the Houndoom. So this is either Flamethrower or Nasty Plot. Fuck. That's a little gross. Here's the thing. He would have to hit through fog as well. I could gamble one time and try and hit. He could also Destiny Bond, though, which is the problem. It's unlikely at high HP. I think we go to Kabutops. Okay. Nice. If he Destiny Bonds and we Aerial Ace crit, we lose Kabutops. The big issue though is nobody can really switch in now. Since he nasty plotted. Let's panic. Nasty Plot's only 1 PP. Okay, that's really good. So we can't use that again. He's basically locked into Flamethrower right now. Or Destiny Bond. 5 Destiny Bonds. I'm definitely not going to PP stall this, but I'm trying to figure out how likely this is to use that. I might entertain the idea of switching to... Oh, I can't really switch to Shuckle. I think we just need to hope that this is not Destiny Bond. And go for the Rock Slide kill and hit through accuracy. Okay. Huge. Hit him. Let's go! Come on! Kabutops! Dude, I dodged every single Flamethrower. Fog is on our side. Noctile's in. This is the last Mon. I think we basically just stay in here. This thing is not very threatening. Like, at all. You could make an argument to switch to Donphan to split XP. And I'm not opposed to it. Donphan's still at, like, level 36. But so is Kabutops for now. Let's do Donphan. Tailwind is totally fine. This is a Bright Powder. Plus Fog, so it's not the easiest to hit. That's fine. He has 3 100% accurate moves, but they don't do, like, any damage. Nice, we hit. Paralysis would go pretty hard. Didn't get it. Maximum roll of Swift is 31 HP, so we stay in and go for the kill. We gotta remember that he's faster now because of Tailwind. Unlucky. Let's try one more time. Random move is totally fine. Okay. Now we can probably just go Fearow and call this a day. We are slower, actually. Wait, I gotta think this through a little bit. But wait, Tailwind should have ended now, right? Or maybe it's about to end? Okay, I think Tailwind is still up. Okay, so we're not dead to Swift crit. So this is a GG. We just hit an Aerial Ace and it's over. Or I guess Tailwind was over? I must have missed that dialogue. First optional down. We should be able to get out of the first room pretty consistently now. And just like that, we're past Sit on My Face's PB. Okay, so basically the big idea now is, since those are the only 3 trainers in that room, we should have a pretty clear path to never have to fight the other 2 by just going up the left side. Where is the Pokemon Center? Dude, that lantern was obnoxious. First fog fight in the books. And the best news is we don't even have to do any more planning because I already planned for the trainer after this one. Okay, there is sound in here. Oh, it just goes away after you pre-sleep. That's odd. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put Kabutops back in the front because I think that's what we were going to lead. I don't even think I have to change any items. I had all the items set for the second battle too. Right? Ross, yeah. I think this is correct. Look at the score in Vegas is 2-0 with like 13 minutes left. Check again, it's tied. That's hockey. That's hockey for you. This is still level 35 too. That's actually so good. Dude, I got so lucky with the fog RNG on that last battle. Yeah, I kind of want to try and practice dodging this guy again, if I can. I think you get caught there just about always. Unless you run. Okay, I don't know where the thing is. I'm just gonna pick a door. I think that was correct. On to room 2. First mandatory fight. Idle Catherine. Okay, I think no matter what, we just try to muddy water whatever he U-turns to. I did think he was going to fake out first. Okay, it's not exactly what I wanted to see. I kind of wanted to see the Viper to get it over with. Okay. The other shitty thing is, does that damage mean he can have a better shot of exploding? I'm not dead to Earthquake. This could be Explosion. Well, Leafeon, good luck. That almost makes me wish I would have leveled it up. Because at full HP, it's only a 50-50 to kill. At level 35, full HP, it's 93%. It's like one roll. Alright, well, we kind of just have to hope for the best. Don't blow up. Nice. Feels good to have a grass type again. Yeah, it's 1 down. Okay, I don't think we actually teach this. Like 60 base. What's that for accuracy? Sweet scent for this. Like fog and bullshit. I'm passing on double kick. So Viper is in. Okay, this looks like it's Poison Tail. Donphan's really good for this. Is this why I brought Donphan? I'm trying to remember now. I was so locked into the other fight. We're encoring the X-Plowed. We just killed the Corsola. Persian's not going to be a threat later. So Viper... This should be Poison Tail or... Actually, highest roll always kills. I think he always goes for it. He's always Poison Tailing here. We could go to Empoleon and bait the Earthquake. However, Poison Tail is better for me to switch in on with Donphan. Donphan doesn't really match up well against anybody else. So I'm pretty sure this is why we brought Donphan with. Okay. Then I think we just go there now on the Poison Tail. It's best move, one of the best moves to switch in on. Sucker Punch would be better, but... Or actually, Glare would be really good, but... Because we're pre-slept. This is the play. What item did I run on this? Shell Bell. Okay. If we bulldoze, we are still slower, unfortunately. But we also might just kill. 87.5%. Hopefully we hit it. Unlucky. Okay, he could try to Glare, or he's gonna Earthquake again. I think this means we go Fearow. Is it possible for him to Poison Tail? It should be pretty much impossible. I think if we go to Fearow, it means we get a free kill while keeping Donphan not paralyzed. What comes in if we kill this with Donphan? I'm actually unsure. Return Shadow Claw, U-turn, Fake Out. Here's the other thing. I don't know what comes in if we kill this with Fearow. I think we try to preserve this. Let's see an Earthquake here. Or a Glare. Easy. No accuracy checks because there's no fog in this room. We just hit him with a Drill Peck. That's 2 down. Chatot. Okay. Yikes. Did not really want to see this thing yet. Okay, this is Chatter or Double Edge, guaranteed. We kind of just need to get lucky with Prinplup, or Empoleon, rather. This is faster than everybody on my team. Okay, that's probably better than the Double Edge. I think I ran Persim. What item did I run? I ran Bright Powder, okay. Well, Bright Powder dodge would go pretty hard. Knocking off the Life Orb is correct, and then killing with double hit. Unlucky. Don't crit. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck, recoil. I could have killed with double hit. Okay, Life Orb is gone, though, notably. This might still be okay. We are still dead to double-edged crit. That's what he's going to use here. Wow, even without the Life Orb, he still does a fuckload of damage. Okay, well, quite honestly, I don't think we really have a choice here. I don't have any priority moves with me, right? No, I do not. Well, we're probably just going to have to risk crit with Empoleon. I feel like I've been getting so lucky today with not losing a single Mon, and I just have this lingering feeling that we're about to lose somebody. I hope it's not Empoleon. None of my switches make sense. We could get lucky and we can get Bright Powder Miss. Yeah, I needed to double hit there, and that probably would have killed with double-edge recoil. All right. Notably, wait, could this be Switch AI? We hit him with Knockoff, and we moved second. He does not have a Dark Resistance, so he's not switching. All right, well, good luck, Empoleon. Don't get crit. Holy fuck. Oh, wait. You know what? We might have still lost Empoleon.
Stupid fucking bird Pokemon. All those tiny ass birdmons suck. Fuck all of them.
We need to see Misdreavus here. I think it's going to be. Because if Exploud comes in, he has Rage, and we lose... You gotta be shitting me. Why is this coming in? This shouldn't be able to come in.
Wait.
Normal is not very effective against Empoleon. Normal is not very effective against Empoleon. Ghost is also not very effective against Empoleon because it's Steel type. Does Steel resist Ghost? It probably does, right? I think we just lost Empoleon. I got Rage trapped. That's unfortunate. He could miss, in theory. He could also maybe click a different move. I don't know how the Rage AI works. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I want to check this quick. So you guys are going to have to deal with the beeping for a second. Resists. Wait. Or did they change? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Good God, okay. Normal Flying Rock Bug, Steel Grass, Psychic Ice, Dragon Fairy. In generations 2 to 5, Steel-type Pokemon resisted Ghost and Dark-type moves. So it went to Order. Oh, I got fucked. Okay, so he's... Okay, it is what it is. We kind of just need to gamble that this is not going to be Rage. I think he kills with every single move. We're also slower. Maybe Rage can miss if you switch out with Bright Powder. I don't think it's a thing. I think it just hits automatically if you're switching out. So let's just hope he doesn't click that move. And we go to Shuckle. Otherwise, we might be losing Empoleon. Holy fuck. Being at low HP actually saved me. He crit me, it's fine. Encore this into Fire Blast. Probably Rock Tomb once. Wait, how many uses is Fire Blast? Because he'll stop using it once he runs out. It's 5, right? Exactly 5, and he just used one of them. Which I think means we have to switch now. We can't afford to Rock Tomb. I'll explain Rage after the fight, Mr. Cliff. They changed how the move works. That's the big issue. Encore did not end. We Muddy Water for sure. We're slower. We go for accuracy drops. That's 3rd Fire Blast used. It should be fine. We have a 3-shot. We just need... I don't think Encore can end this turn, but maybe it can. We got the accuracy drop. That's huge. Encore didn't end. Okay, I think we have it. Muddy Water again. There's the miss. Perfect. Okay, where are we at? Persian's still alive. And Mizzy's still alive. Mizzy comes in. This should be a Aura Sphere, or it could be Mean Look. Actually, he should always see Aura Sphere kill. I needed to update my calculator. Okay, hold on. Yeah, he should be clicking Aura Sphere always. Every single time. Jaboka Berry. I don't think there's any value to be had. I mean, I guess we could switch to Donphan. That gives me a free switch. Oh, God. We're almost there. We're so close. If it's guaranteed Aura Sphere, I think I need to switch to Donphan. If Donphan gets trapped, how bad is it? It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen the AI do some weird shit before. We're going here. We're gonna tank this Aura Sphere like a champ. Okay, I should have switched, I guess, but it's fine. No crit? Good. So now I'm pretty sure we're dead to crit, but we're just kind of going to send it because he might confuse Ray, he might Mean Look. Both of those are really good if he does click them. We are dead to every single crit roll. We could also get the crit with Assurance. Oh, he has Jaboka Berry, wait. That's not going to put me into kill range, I don't think. I think we're fine. He Mean Looked. It's a prio move. Perfect. It's free! Jaboka Berry, we take some damage. Now it doesn't matter, we're faster than you and you're dead. Alright, and now all that's left is the Persian. And we kind of just clean house with Kabutops. Do I want to do a different mon for this? We can still Encore with Shuckle. Oh yeah, we can lock him into Shadow Claw, and then it's for sure free. Yeah, let's do that. Also splits XP. Ooh, but that's... wait. Are we good? If he Shadow Claws? I didn't think of this, hold on. Shadow Claw's a multi-hit move. If he hits me 5 times, we should be okay. As long as he doesn't crit too many of them. I think we're fine. Let's hit an Encore. Okay, U-turn's perfect. That does like no damage. Okay. So who can handle U-turn the best? Probably Donphan or Kabutops. Let's go Donphan, I think. We're almost out. Yeah, we're going Donphan here. This also has Super Luck, so it's more likely to crit. I just realized. We kill this with 2 slams, we're good to go. We made it out! Big W! We're on to room 2, baby. Now get me the fuck out of here. W, can we get 5 big booms? Dude, we can. Robin, you're gonna like this one. Hold on. Guess what I named my Whiscash? 3 big booms! Alright, we're cooking, chat. That is where we're gonna wrap up. It's 10 o'clock. I got some stuff I need to get done in the morning. Not to mention I have to tear down my whole setup. We're going to Robin Do 69's house tomorrow. So I need to tear down my setup. This is like the perfect time to wrap things up. Let me just make sure my items are pulled off my Mons. We'll take a brief peek at what's to come. Like who the next trainer is that we'll be planning for, basically. How close are we with XP? We have a lot of XP to give. This is sick. And Enzo's mom's house. Facts. We'll definitely be playing some Minecraft this weekend, so... Okay, items are pulled off. I doubt there's any items in the box. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's click save. Bang! Goals accomplished for today. 0 death stream. Risked a shitload of crits. Just got super lucky. Got a focus band proc to save Ariados. Got 1, 2, 3 encounters? Right? Whiscash, Eevee, and Jigglypuff? Yeah, I think so. 3 new encounters. Explain Ridge. Thank you for reminding me. So, are you familiar with how the move Pursuit works? Because that move has not changed in this game. Well, it has, but that move has been the same in vanilla Pokemon forever. Are you familiar with how Pursuit works?